What is up, everybody? Jester here. We are back in Schedule 1, and yeah, we're gonna be moving on up tonight, I hope. I do want to point out before we get there, though, we've changed the recipe for the weed. We are not actually in production right now. We do have it all set up, ready to go for a nice run, but we are completely out of product in this save. We have no product at all. 1 second. Okay, yeah, so we've got a recipe we're going to try. I wanted to see what happens when you double up and use cheap ingredients. So we've got a lot less money in this, and we went back to like an OG Kush. So we're trying to save some money on the seeds, which is like $15 if you look at it. Down here. The Granddaddy Purple is 45, the OG is only 30, so we're saving $15 per seed, and we're using only $6 worth of ingredients. So we'll check that out some other time, because today we're going to be doing something else. We are going to be going over to the barn, where we have set up everything now. There's something weird about that spot in the map. We were playing the ranch sim earlier, and like, so I'm so used to that turning now that the skateboard turns better than the ATV in that thing. All right, so you'll notice we've got some people hanging out outside the barn here. Well, that's because we have an operation ready to run. Very ready to run, if I do say so. And we're gonna give it for tonight, and then we'll start everybody up in the morning. First thing we'll do is put money in everybody's briefcase here in the morning. So here's the workflow. All right, I will be the one pulling from these shelves to here, and also from these shelves to here. All right, because this is a much slower process. It takes 8 hours, 8 game hours to cook meth. All right, so we've got one chemist that's going to work both these and both of these. All right, I think it's going to work out just fine. We'll see how it gets delayed. From there, everything goes from both ovens to this shelf, and then we have a handler that will pick things up from this shelf and put it onto here. That starts the process. We have a second chemist. Well, the handler will also restock the Cuke, the Viagra, and the Megabean on these 3 stations. Now, the chemist's only job is to take this and start it, move it over to this and start it, move that over to this and start it, and place it here. Where another handler will pick up from this shelf, bring it over here. He will also be restocking from these jars behind here, and then they'll be placing it on this shelf right there. That is the workflow. And of course, we've got tons and tons of storage and shit over there. We do have backup stuff over here for all of our stations. This is going to be a much, much, much slower process, I believe. Truly do believe that. Much slower. So that's what we're going to be trying tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. I'm actually dead dog tired. I've got a good meal waiting in there for me. I kind of want to get some reasonable sleep tonight. But yeah, we got plenty of black. We also switched over to glass jars. And then here we have a brick press. So if we start getting backed up, we can just brick some things up and give it to the dealer that way. I do have just a little bit of extra. We did get the high quality pseudo unlocked, which is this stuff. So I am not sure how much money we're going to make on this place, but it ought to be quite a bit. This is going to be fun tonight. I just want to see this in operation. It's probably going to take a couple of days to make any money at it because just the time. But this is our test run to see if everything works. And here's hoping that it does work. We do also have a cleaner that'll take care of this station and the other chemistry station. So they're assigned to those two cans. This should be the only station that has anything bad happen with it as far as trash goes for this setup. Other than that, considering it's going to run a lot slower, I think we will likely, well, I think we will likely run into some problems with it not being cost effective. So, yeah, I don't know. What we might do later is set up a fourth mixer. And then we'll have one chemist, possibly, I don't know how we'll do it. Maybe we'll put in 4 chemistry stations. But the problem, well, I guess that's not really a problem. I don't know. We'll figure out workflow when the time comes. Right now, we can actually go up and go to bed and then put money in everybody's briefcase and get people working. I've been looking forward to this since I finally got it all set up how I wanted it. So let's just do it. We're not making any money today. We're not making any XP. We don't have any product out. All of our dealers are dry. We have no product anywhere. We have the means to make a fuck ton of product, but we don't have any product currently. And instead of spending the money, well, we already spent the money on the weed. We'll just save that in case we get into a pinch to where we can go over there and craft all that stuff up. And, you know, we'll have some money to, in case this fails, basically. All right, we're going to give everybody $2,000. That'll let them run for a while. All right. So hopefully that means that our chemist will come in and start cooking these 2 things and then probably leave again. I just want to observe this whole process, really. You get so much more value out of each ingredient making this than you do with weed. It's not even funny. And with this type of setup, we should be able to keep everything running. And all we have to do is go out and hand stuff to dealers and collect money so that we can pay our people. That's it. So now it's literally going to be 8 game hours before either of those are ready. But that only puts it in the afternoon, puts it at 4 o'clock, and then we'll get another batch done before the end of the day. So probably by the time we get up tomorrow, we're going to let everything run and cycle. I am thinking about making a quick tips and tricks video for this. Only to the extent of everything I see out there is, it's the best recipe. It's like, no, man, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can make money with this recipe. And then when you have the money, you expand to do something else. You don't have to. I looked around a little bit for some recipes. In the end, I didn't really use any of them. Well, I mean, kind of. The using the double thing was something I saw on a website over with the weed. So banana, Coke, banana, and like doing things in a particular order can make a difference too as to what comes out as the finished product. So this one's untried. I don't know where this came from. It is Cuke, Viagra, and the magic bean or whatever, mega bean. We're just gonna pay everybody. We got enough money to run this thing for a couple of days. Let's see, about 6 days. So almost a week is what we've got in there for money for everybody right now. Almost a week of production. And we should start to see product after the first couple of days. Like something we could get, well, I don't know how it's going to work. Because jars hold 5 crystals, right? It doesn't really work off of, everything will, we'll see. We'll just wait and see how much of everything we get. IDK. Probably should have started the chemist a day ahead of time and had some stock ready and then turned everybody else on. Because I think for the most part, the bottleneck is the chemistry stations. If we get running good enough, we'll end up getting a third chemist here. Where we're going to put their bed, I don't effing know, but we can pretty much put it anywhere. Doesn't have to be up here. It's an interesting setup. That should have been my thumbnail right there. This is our little meth corner. And it's well thought out. The workflow makes sense, so the NPCs shouldn't have too much trouble. You never know, though. It's going to be a pretty tight space for me to get in and do anything at, but whatever. Both of our little helpers are handlers. Oh, helpers. They're helpers, too. They're maxed out with tasks. They both have 5 each. I think. But yeah, we should be seeing end product here. I don't even know what it's going to be called. We'll have to name it at each step. I don't even know what to call it. We may go grab my phone into a chat GPT moment, see what it's all about. But we're just a couple of minutes away from seeing the chemist come back in, put everything in the oven. Everybody's already been paid for today, so I'm not going to sweat it. Let's just let it run natural and see how it flows. And if it's what I think it's going to be, we'll let the chemist work for a couple of days. And then we'll turn the one chemist doing this, and then we'll turn everything else on and see where the bottleneck happens. I don't think there's going to be a bottleneck, though. I think we're going to blast through product. As far as, I suspect this shelf is going to not be full at any given time. But instead of making both of these go to one spot, and sometimes it not being able to do it, I thought, well, let's assign them here, and then have somebody move them there, and then move this, and move the Viagra down, and move the Mega Beans down. And that way the chemist just has those 3 stations, and then can be moved over here. This is my plan. And I doubt 2 chemistry stations is enough, but value on this remains to be seen. It seems like the 3 mixes that I could find were somewhere between like 140-ish dollars per piece, up to about 180 some dollars per piece, or 180-ish. I don't know that anything went over 180. This one should do 180. So I guess I did kind of use one that I saw. The funny thing is the system we're using here with just the 3 mixers is technically not even close. It needs to be closer to like 9 or 11 mixes to get the most value. But at the end of the day, you don't have to do that to get rich. It just takes longer. I don't know. We'll soon see. All right, this should be running out momentarily. Yeah, 30 seconds, less than 30. The guy should come in, move it over to the oven, and then go over, move that to the oven, and then walk back out. And it's going to be another 5 minutes or so after all that happens. But then we should start to see results, and other people should start to come in and do their job. But you see what I mean? During this cook cycle, all the other processes would have been happening, and I think we're never going to run into a bottleneck here, other than product. Getting enough product to that shelf may be a problem. And it might just require a whole second chemist to just sit here with 2 chemistry tables and 2 ovens. It might just. And then things run like banging. But that's a whole big investment to put in 2 more with backups and enough stuff to run 4 tables. See, I don't like this. The AI is making sure that the stuff is cooking first instead of getting the other stuff. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. And then it'll probably pass back here and pick up this liquid meth and cook this one and then walk all the way around again instead of just grabbing the one it's standing at. Yep, here it comes. So pretty predictable AI pathing. And then walk all the way around, grab the other thing. I don't know, maybe at some point the timing will catch up. But it seems like that 8-hour cook on the initial station makes it difficult. But it's really not that much different than weed. Weed took like 8 hours to grow, if not longer. That's way too loud. And it's sad. Why were the sad stuff? I don't know, it's cinematic. It all sounds kind of sad. But I think it's going to go through the process of the mixing way quicker than what most would think it would. So I'm pretty sure the bottleneck is going to be the amount of chemistry stations. We may need another chemist. Which would be fine. Mostly. All right, still about 4 minutes there. But then we will see more people come in and start working. Make no mistake, guys, we are bleeding money right now. With the promise of future return, which we have. We've got so much green we can go down and grow. And just give that to the dealers and we'd be wealthy again. $30,000, $40,000 worth of shit. But I wanted to give this a try first, to see if this one's a little more manageable to run, because you actually make more money doing it, and the return's not that bad. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're Walter Whiting tonight. Sort of. Well, yeah, we are. With the amount of time this is going to take, I don't think we're going to see a bottleneck anywhere in this loop. Well, I mean, other than we just can't get enough product to keep it moving fairly quick, but that's kind of a good thing in a way, because then we don't have to like struggle. Damn, that is still too loud. Actually, I can turn it down for me. There we go. I don't want to struggle to keep up with all the ingredients. We got so much more stuff here now that is required for us to have. We've got a hell of a good start. Don't get me wrong here. But we could set up 2 more chem stations and 2 more ovens and make 1 more chemist, and that chemist would run everything to here, and then we'd really, really be balling. But we don't have the money for that until we start making some sales. Oh, I played some Ranch Sim with Oliver today. Man, that game it's really jank, but the concept's pretty fun. It's just a sandbox. There are some missions and stuff, but it's really just a sandbox. I hadn't played that in forever. All right, less than 2 minutes. And the chemist should come back in, break this shit, put it over there. We'll see a handler come in, grab it, put it there. And then we'll see another chemist come in and start the mixing. Well, maybe not even yet. It may wait until we have enough of it. I don't know how they're going to do that. At the weed place, they do it with the 20 and 20 and 20. So like everything's linear. 20 of this is 20 of that is 20 of this. And they don't cook until they do it. Except for like the growing of things. So on here, it may take us 20 pieces before we even get to see this part of the system run. I may buy a lamp for back here, just to brighten up our workspace a little bit. I also have had a plan for the sweatshop, which was our second location that we had. That's going to be my experimental branch. I'm going to go down there and set up a, if I think I can do it. We only really need the 1 packaging station. We'll do that with glass jars. But I'll go down and put together, say, a couple, 2 or 3 grow tents. And then we'll put together a chemistry station and an oven. We'll have a couple, 2 or 3 mixers, and then we'll have a packaging station with as much storage as we can stuff in it. And that way I can just experiment with different strains of shit. That's all I do there. All right, it's chemist time. And then by the time that's ready, this one should be good. So there, you get 10 pieces per. Okay, so it will start. I want to see if they move them, though. It just, yeah, we're too slow. We're going to have to get more chemistry equipment to really do this. All right, so now we should see the handler come in. Pick that up and put it on the first station. And now probably do the same thing again. And then we should see the new chemist come in and start this process. And now this one will start getting the shit going again. All right, so now this one. Did we get 30 pieces out of that somehow? 20x mixing, and we got 10 more here. Huh. All right, so when this is done, we'll have to name it. We'll probably call it something stupid like Methicola. Hard Methicola. We might call this something like the Flick My Bean or I don't know. It's going to be interesting. All right, so they won't do nothing until I name this. So let's call this Methicola. It's worth $85. All right, so we're already making big money. And now the chemist should come in and start it on the next station. But probably won't start this. All right, now I'm going to start that. At least we got product coming through now. And there's still always going to be downtime for the chemist that does these 4 stations. But they'll be busy some of the time. All right, we're going to need to name this. What are we going to call the final product? All right, well, they're going to stop doing work, I think, now that it's 4 a.m. We'll name this, and then we'll go up and get some sleep. This will just be like hard Methicola. Yo, it's worth some money. All right, they don't work until we go sleep. Yeah, at 4 a.m. they stop working. We tried that last night. It didn't work. I was like, man, I was going to make them work until forever on one day, and Devin thought about that. Good for him. All right, so now we should have everybody coming into work. We'll need to name this one. Gonna put that in there. We need to come up with a clever name here. Stiffy and the Bean. Hmm. All right, our first bit of product here. We gotta name it. Hmm. Bean for bean. Oh, it's only worth 167. That's okay. That's not bad. So now this guy should put it over there, and then the other guy should come in and start getting packaging going. And I want to see if the jars are quicker to package. Here comes our packager. So he's going to pick that up. He's going to put it in there. And he's going to start packing that shit. Yeah, get to work, motherfucker. I think it's going to be quicker because he packs them 5 at a time. So I think the same animation that he was doing for each one of the bags, he's just doing one animation for 5 pieces. So it's going to be like a quarter of the time. I don't know. We'll see. This dude's weird flexing, just staring at me, bro. Wow, he's done. This is the means to our new salvation. Bean for the bean. Everything's named, so everything will just now run automatically. We just have to keep an eye every once in a while on making sure that we restock this when it goes empty. And then we have to every once in a while restock these 3 shelves. And they don't run nearly as fast as the weed plant does. We have finished product coming through. I love it. We're going to give it a couple of days so that we make sure we give everybody enough to go out and sell. So we start recouping some money. But it looks like to me this is a pretty good autonomous. It just depends on what they actually produce per day. Right now, it looks like they're producing 30 or 40 pieces a day. And that should be more than enough to justify the payment of the employees. And how much we're getting back. How much it costs to resupply. This is an expensive one to make because, well, it's not that expensive. This is pretty cheap at, no. So this is 4, that's 11, and then 2. So this is a $13 recipe. Plus the cost of all of these things. one each of those. And then it also costs $3 on the back end because of a jar, plus labor. See what I'm getting at? Like all these damn videos that are out there, they give, oh, this is the best way, it's the most OP, and they're not actually addressing the underlying situation. They're like, hey, you can make this recipe for $13 and you can make $164 on it. That's $151 profit. It's like, no, it's not. But if you do the rest of the math, so at $151, all right, so that's just this. This is $13. Let's look and see how much the other stuff is. So it's 40, 80. So it's $290 plus daily worker money. It's $290 to produce one batch, which looks like it's given 15 crystals. And then we're selling it for $167. It all comes down to how much we get out of each of the... All right, so next time he comes and breaks one of these, I want to look at it before he takes it, which will be very soon here. I can't let this run too long without selling some things. But this is going to be way easier to maintain. I'm just trying to figure out the per day requirements here. How much we're actually producing, and then we can do the math. We've got $290 overhead just in products. Per one crystal. Well, per one cook. And I need to know how much that breaks down into... And hopefully we're going to get to see it, because this one should go ding, right? Yes. So he'll probably break this and then walk over there so we can see how much this is. Times 10. How did we get 30 out of that first batch? Times 10. All right, so it's 20. Somewhere we got extra crystals. I don't know how that happened. Something's glitchy. Because it's saying that we get 30 pieces. Something's glitchy. That shouldn't be that way. Let's do the math based on the 15, since that's what we're getting. So this is worth 167. All right, hold on 1 second. Times 10 equals $1,670 back out of each batch with all the mixers. It cost us $290, and we're getting, hang on, what did I just say? 167 times, we'll just call it 10, because I think it's 10. $1,670 on the back end. Per per each of these base ingredients and these 3 ingredients. So then you add in the labor. It's hard to say because I don't know exactly how much they're producing a day. But what I'm saying is, if we're getting the pieces that we think we're getting, which is so weird here, but then hold on. 167 times 15, if that's what we're actually getting. Hang on, what the fuck? $2,500, which means this is a huge value proposition, even with labor. Hell, we've got $600 a day just in the 2 chemists. We've got another $400, so $1,000 a day plus another 100, so $1,100 a day in labor. You figure with an 8-hour cycle on this, they could get probably 2 done a day, right? 2 full batches done in a day. I said that was $2,650. Times 2. 5,300. That would double our number to $560 and stuff. We're looking at like $1,700 to produce what we produce a day. And we're going to make $5,300 a day. This is a huge value proposition, from what I can tell. All right, we're going into this business. Tomorrow we'll go out and give everybody a couple of these jars and get them started and see how fast it sells, if it sells at all. I find it hard to believe that all these customers that I made when I was just, you know, the local weed dealer, that they were like, oh yeah, I'll try ice. Why not? Oh, you got cocaine? Yeah, I'll try that too. So I don't know. Anyway, we cut the mustard. We're not going through anything nearly as quick. And we can just restock as necessary. And we'll be able to order everything in-house to us except for this stuff. We have to go pick it up from her. But eventually, hopefully, she'll do home delivery once we keep buying from her. So this is our thing. This is our thing. We produce this, and we just keep reinvesting in it. We may go down and see how that run of the weed goes at some point, just for extra cash. But look, I would rather leave that all set up to make a boatload of money in case something else happens that we don't know about in the game, like some kind of cop raid or something. That way we're certainly not ruined. So we've already got 50 pieces out. We're only in day 2 of production. Coming into the last stages of day 2 of full production. That's more than enough to get my dealer started. Eventually, when we're ready for it, we will add 2 more chemistry stations and 2 more ovens. And we will get another chemist, but we are not there yet. That's going to take a lot. I suspect, though, that we'll be able to work off of this with both stations. So maybe that goes more in the middle. We'll figure out a different layout for it, and these can go somewhere else, really. I just set them here for the time being. Yeah, maybe we'll move these shelves out to the middle a little bit more. We'll turn them that way, lengthwise. That'll give... we'll figure it out. But I think we can pretty much just run off of one set, so we don't have to incur any more cost to double our production. We just have to get 2 more chemistry stations, 2 more ovens. And a chemist, which is going to cost some cash, but we kind of don't care. It's just really weird that we're getting some kind of weird glitch that's giving us 15 pieces, or 30 pieces. Because this clearly shows 10, and the other side will clearly show 10. Oh shit. Did that backwards. Yeah, see, because that's now going to be at 20, and this one's at 10. So we are getting 30 pieces. I think that's a glitch or a bug. Gotta be. We shouldn't be. If it's only given 10 pieces on each side, we shouldn't somehow be getting more here. Kinda not fair, but I'm not going to complain about it. It is what it is, I guess is the way to put it. We're going to let them work until 4 a.m. Now that we're paying a bunch of people, especially this expensive ones, we're going to give this a little bit of time. Probably not going to get any more through tonight. All right, he's got one ready to cook. Yeah, so eventually there may be a backlog here. I doubt it, though, because these things are so long. If we go with 4 stations, the Cuke and the Viagra and the Bean are going to move a lot faster. Maybe we're just okay with this, and this is just how we roll. Adding 2 more might make it too fast, and it's going to be difficult to keep up with these. I don't think so on this side. This side we're good to go on, I think. These 2 we can order in at any time, and then we just have to go talk to her about these. We've got so much money tied up right now, it's ridiculous. Each one of those is 1,200 bucks. 24, 36, 48, and 48 is what, 96? Almost 10 grand right here. Almost 10 grand. Here's the other thing too. At 4 a.m., we should really let all these timers run out before we go to bed, because they keep running. Even though nobody else will do work at 4 a.m., these timers still keep going. So they can come in completely fresh in the morning. So we're going to wait that out. And then we're going to go to sleep, and we're going to probably take some fucking ice out, and we're going to be good to go. Start getting this money back. See how much we've made in 2 days. So we've made 80 pieces, and at 100, how much did we say it was? $167. $13K. $13K. Not bad. For whatever reason, when I mix it, the acid and the phosphorus become trash. But apparently we don't need the cleaner. Which is fine. If we decide to go with another chemist, at least that will help us mitigate some of that cost. So we're going to wait like 4 more minutes, guys, and then a little over 4 minutes, and then we're going to go up and go to bed, because they won't restock anything now. So it cost us somewhere in the neighborhood of, what'd I say, three and three, and then 4 for the 2 helpers. It's $1,000 a day. So for, well, 1,100. So it's 2,200. We're making money hand over fist right now. We just don't know it yet. Money will grow very quickly from here. And if we're really patient about it, we don't have to put in any more chemistry stations and stuff, if we want to stay patient about it. But it would up the production, and we could just keep everything stocked a little bit better, I guess. We have so much money sitting here on this shelf. It's just time. How many days can we continue to run this place without spending a bunch more money? But we will be reinvesting. Speaking of reinvesting, $80. and 80. Bring it to the barn and put that on. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so all the timers will be off in the morning and they'll be starting fresh. We got the most out of our value today by letting these clocks run. 1 minute, we're heading upstairs going to sleep. And from there, we'll take 6 of these and we'll get them out, 2 each to the, I guess it only gives everybody 10 pieces. I guess we'll take 9. Everybody will have 15 pieces of it. We'll see how it sells. You know, it doesn't matter. He's not going to get over to that one first anyway. The timer will be done. All right, let's go give our dealers some product. Everybody should go back to doing their jobs. No, we don't want to do that. We want to give them 4 each. And that way, they have a space if they break it down. Because I saw something online that said they've got to have a space if you're giving them more than a bag. This is interesting though, because we could probably give them 20 of the individuals and it would be easier. Instead of doing these glass jars. It's just faster to package it this way. See, whereas we could have give this guy stacks of 20. We're only giving him that. He's only got 20 pieces total. We'll get there. It's just going to take us some time to get the stock level. As long as we're selling what we've got, we'll be fine. Nope, wrong deal. Go out and make me some money, buddy. They've all got 20 pieces. Make me some money, guys. Start recouping this shit. That's got to be a supplier or a dealer or something. It has to be. We'll keep an eye on how much they're making. I think we can get rid of her. love this. See, each one of these is 10 separate cooks. So one of those, and one of those is 10 cooks. We've got stock for days. That's a lot of money sitting on that shelf, even if we just made basic bitch regular stuff. Bean for bean. Kind of a boring process, I guess, but like I said, I could go over and get the weed going, but maybe that's what we should have done, was done a run on weed and then been cooking this the whole time. Just let this run the whole damn time, make sure the people are paid, and then restock that place, and that way we've got some capital. But I like having that as a backup. All right, we'll keep her around, but we're not gonna pay her to work because she's not actually done anything. Isn't that right, Maria? Oops. Why do I keep doing that? This is going to be super easy to keep up with. 2 more chemistry stations, I think, is on the docket. And 1 more chemist. I think. Why, Jay? Okay. Everything's backed up again. And this thing's just pure money for the most part. If we were using baggies, it would be more profitable for us. We could get them more product, but we don't really have that much product, so how much money are we going to need to get 2 more chemistry stations and 2 more ovens? We'll have to go over at 6 p.m. and check at the warehouse. Again, probably not a real long stream tonight, guys. I'm just trying to get this off the ground and give you some continuity. If I come back and you see that I'm got a whole bunch of money, it's just because we let this run for a while. And then we'll figure out whatever the next step is. Do we just run this and stack money forever? Why wouldn't we? You know what I mean? Is my production going to keep up with the demand? That's another big question. Adding stuff is just going to make these things go quicker, which makes it a little bit tougher to keep up with. Considerably quicker. It'd be a double speed increase from what we're at now. This seems pretty manageable right now, though. You know what I'm saying? I am digging on this. This is interesting to say the least. And I'd much rather do this than try to keep up with baggies. These jars are so much easier. So let's just do this. We may have to supply the dealers a little more often, but once we get our stock level built up, we'll be fine. Keep a real close eye on them and how quickly it's selling. They all started with 20 pieces. And they've only had it for a little bit, so we may not be able to keep up with demand. And that would mean we would have to put in at least one more chemistry station, one more oven. Probably two. I will say that I would love to see an NPC that's like your management, and you can set them to order when stock levels get low. Like, I shouldn't have to be doing the minutia of restocking, right? We could always start doing different mixers because this stuff is always going to be the regular base. It's just the base. Nothing happens to it until over there. This is just good quality stuff. It's good for 70 bucks. Adding $2 to it makes it $85. Adding $6 to it makes it $118. And then adding $13 makes it $167. We could always change the mixers. This part's gonna last a long ass time. A long ass time. We won't need to restock this for quite a while. If we can get stock levels up, then we can stack our dealers with 80 pieces. No, that's not right. It's 80 pieces a stack. So it's 80 times 4. 320 pieces. Eventually. But we got to get stock level cruising. So maybe that is the argument for this other thing. Which, let's go check the price on it. Should have brought the skateboard. The warehouse is a ways over here, and it'll be curfew by the time we get back, probably. $2,000. And so it's $4,000. Okay, that's fine. We'll get this stuff. Let's hire the other chemist. And then we'll go home. This will allow us to get ahead of stock. off we get. And again, we're going to let them work till 4 a.m. Let's get our money's worth out of the day. We'll see how fast it goes when we double the size of our output. Pretty simple. And then all we have to do is stock it with stuff. And it's going to run for a while. I'm worried about my mixers going out really quick, but it'll be manageable. We've got to get to where we've got just a ton of this out there. We've got so much money sitting on these shelves, it's not even funny. Liquid meth, destination, you, bro. Liquid meth. Destination, this guy. Destination to this shelf. And then destination to this shelf. And then we have to go assign him a bed. And stations. One second. Oh shit, we gotta have another bed before we can do anything with it. Okay, this is fine. We'll go get another bed first thing in the morning. This will be fine. I don't care that it's not symmetrical. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, and then we can still put our storage back in over here, where we've got just tons and tons of product. And if we start getting too fast, we may try to get ahead of it. And, yeah, it's already curfew. We may try to get ahead of it and double up these shelves. To have 2 backups of each. There's nothing wrong with that. But at that point, we are rolling. Off and rolling. How much money are dealers making? Still got 5. He's still got quite a bit. She's still got 6. So we got 6. 7.5, about 9K in cash just waiting for us. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then we'll go put some money in. Well, we'll need to pay everybody. And then we'll need to go put some money in. And, yeah, we should be gold. Our first stack, finally. That's gonna increase a lot. So we'll need to keep an eye on our, these mixers. For sure. Matter of fact... Let's just go ahead and put down 3 more for that. So when we order, we've just got an overflow. Damn. We'll have to find another one. So we'll buy 1 more large storage. And that'll be our stock. Because I think if we're going to end up doing another drug, we're going to go set up a whole nother thing. It's almost 4. They'll stop working. Timers will run down. And then we will... We got 6 minutes. But we're going to let the timers run down. So 1 shelf, 1 bed. We can't just order that, right? It wouldn't get here in time anyway. Yeah, you can't just order that shit anyway. So, just gotta wait for these timers to run out. Actually, no, we don't. Let's just go to bed. It's a little bit of a loss of money, but, it is what it is. Bed and a storage shelf. And then we get that other chemist working immediately. And then we'll go out and distribute more stuff to our people. And then we're going to hold on to our butts because I don't know how this is going to go. Works for me. All right, let's go find him, get him working. Right, she's not working right now. All right, right, everybody's paid. We still got a little bit of cash. Let's go and talk to our guys, get them some more products. And then we're probably going to have to deposit some money so we can start ordering backup mixers. We didn't put down it doesn't matter. We didn't put down the other shelf yet. So this guy doesn't sell as quickly. And he's not even here. Here he is. All right, let's go talk to him. We'll give him like 7 more and collect his money. And we'll give her like 8 more and collect her money. Didn't bring the skateboard again. Oh well. It's running. This is all the stock we've got right now, so it doesn't matter. And for right now, where is she? She's over there where we were. All right. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make the sweatshop. Oh crap, I went too far. We'll make the sweatshop more of a meth testing facility, and we'll make the motel room the weed testing facility. You're welcome. All right. Oh my God, we made him get one eye. That's awesome. I got a feeling that's the Mega Bean. All right, let's go put in that. Oh wait, we need to go to the ATM. We can do an ATM over here. We need to start ordering and start getting backups in of particularly the mixers. Wait, well, no, I don't need to buy. I need to go here. Well, our new product apparently turns people into one-eyed monsters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. All right, this way he can get around. I don't know, he was getting stuck. Now we have to go and make sure that workflow still works here. Because it kind of doesn't. Damn, we should have put it one more spot over and then this would have worked. All right, we got to get it figured out one way or the other. It ain't going to be prettified until I can get it prettified. This should be fine, though. I don't see it as a problem. It looks ugly, but whatever. I can't have my chemist getting stuck and not working. That's just an expensive mistake. We may have to do a whole new layout. We'll wait and see how this goes. Yeah, we're starting to run low on stuff, so we gotta get some ordering in. All right, so we can't get the cuke anywhere else. We'll have to just wait for those to be delivered, and we'll get more of the cuke. Ugly setup, but we may take his money out and then we'll move everything back to our inventory and kind of sort this a little bit better. If we were just... No, I don't want to mess with it right now. Let's just let it run. We're gonna have to really be on our shit now because we're ramping up. It ain't got to be pretty. It's just got to be effective. Yeah, I kind of looked at a few things and I noticed that they were talking about, oh, you can. There's a recipe apparently where you can anti-gravity your customers, which is kind of funny. Can't deny that. See how the dealers are doing. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Eventually we're gonna have a lot of product. Just not yet. We gotta get this second station cooking. Once this really starts to go, Oh, shit. Hang on. This is a problem. All right, so everything's working. We need to get out ahead of this. Got more stuffs on the way. God damn it. We need to get Cuke on the way as quickly as possible. Got 2 deliveries coming in. Oh, I thought the ding was the... That's funny. Yeah, I still think even with 4, it's not going to be much of a bottleneck over here. Potentially it could be here, but he's working way faster with the jars. It just takes longer to fill the jars. In other words, each stack of 20 jars can have up to 100 pieces, whereas we were only giving them 20 pieces one at a time in the baggies. So he can, our dealer can carry basically 400 pieces of product at a time. I'm glad we decided to go with at least 2 to start with. This whole thing may require a redesign at some point. And we make better use of the space we have here so that everything's not like quite so bunched up. It's like maybe packaging gets moved to way back here. And then we've got some storage. I don't know. We'll look into all of it. I guess potentially we could set it up. I don't know why this guy doesn't get stuck, but that guy did. Potentially we could set it up as mirrored images. But we did that and he had trouble getting through. Well, we kind of did that. These should have been over further, creating a bigger space here. And we could have just put storage in the middle here. So maybe that's what we'll do at some point. We'll let this guy's money run out. We'll move everything off. We'll really get everything set up where we want it. And then we'll put storage in the middle here for like end product or something. We'll see how it all works out. There's got to be walking space. It just has to be. He's stuck again. This isn't good. We'll see if he goes on either one of these. He should ding and come over here in a minute. Or 2 minutes, to be exact. Is our stuff here yet? Yes. We got to get that Coke coming in. Or the Cuke. the soda. All right, now we got to order quite a bit of the soda. I remember a time when I was like, hell no, I'm not spending $200 to get as much as I want. Now it's like, I don't even care about the $200. Okay, so that chemist did finally move. Oh shit. Our other two cookers ran out. That's not ideal. But like I said, we have time to see. Now we could order 40 of the acids, which we can just do now if we've got the money. Hang on. And 40. Yeah, we got plenty of money. And all we're doing is really restocking. The pseudo, we'll have to set up a time to go get that from her. Then we'll have to put money in her, and no, we'll buy that straight up. That's right, you buy that on the spot. So we'll have to go get, we're gonna spend like $4 grand on that just to get restocked. But that bit won't be all that fast. I don't think so. We just got to keep a better eye on it. Make sure that we've got plenty of backstock. From this point forward, we don't reorder until we need 40 of whatever it is. No, wrong thing. So once this is all emptied out, we'll, oh, we're gonna have to go to bed. We're gonna have to go to bed. Well, the thing of it is, if we wait for this to get done, we don't lose any time, much time tomorrow. that's not true. That's not completely true. Let's just go to bed. We pulled everything so it can't cook anymore. We're gonna get this side sorted out immediately and reset our guy. Hey, we unlocked the docks. Nice. We will just mirror image everything. Nope, we tried that before and it didn't work. Maybe this will work. Oops. That's gotta cook. Can't do anything with this yet. Okay, we're gonna leave that delivery out there for a minute. All right, brother, come on, get that thing. Oh. Damn it, hang on, that ain't gonna work. I need him to move. Jesus Christ, hang on. He's got it in his pocket, so we got to put it into a thing. I need him to move. I need you to move, sir. So we can get this set up properly, sir. I need you to get out of the fucking way. Otherwise, it's going to spawn into you. I'm losing money from you standing here, sir. Just not doing anything. We never get the soda. All right, well, here's the deal. We can empty our inventory at the very least. Still gotta go get the pseudo. We gotta get money. God dang it, Jay. All right, still need a few more of those, but we're looking great here now. Okay. Let's double check that this system's working properly. That's making meth. It's going from here to there. That's making this with him attached and going to there. All right. So now we should be double production mode. Unless he gets stuck again, in which case I don't know what the hell to do. We got stuff coming through. That's all I can ask for. Let's go try to get some money. And maybe we'll try to go buy 40 things of pseudo. Just to get our big pseudo restocked. And then we don't have to do it for quite some time. A lot of cooks. Like, only do we need to do it again when we get down to, you know, 20 or 30. And even then, we probably don't need to. He's no home. All right. See if Benji's home. There he is. She's over here. We'll get the 40. We'll head home. Well, it's easy to tell who's been using my shit. That's hilarious. Oh, shit. I need an ATM quickly. I hope I can deposit. I may not be able to. I can't. This is just barely enough. We're gonna have no cash. No, we'll have 2K. Oh no. Why did I do that? All right, now we gotta hustle and then get our butt back to the barn. Get out here goofing off. Jesus, that took way too much effort. Wait, we already collected from him. We didn't collect from Benji, though. Guess we could just sleep here. Let's go ahead and run back. We'll deal with our dealers tomorrow. Make sure everything's chock full, and then we'll... Hopefully the money really starts rolling in, because we're down. We're way down with everything we've been buying. But I still believe. I still believe. The only reason we were getting low on this stuff isn't because we'd made enough, it's because we've stocked up another whole thing. Ow, god damn it. Okay, so I think the packaging area could be made a little bit different. Maybe we put... Not really interested right now. All right, so we've doubled our amount of mixer storage. We still got problems getting stuff over here, but is he not assigned? So that should bring him back in. Why are we broken here? It goes to the oven. Okay, and he's assigned to that. Wow. All right, let's just see what he does with the rest of this, because he should have come in and put that liquid stuff in the oven. It should be cooking right now, but it isn't. So I want to see what he's going to do. But both our chemists should be working here pretty quick. I got a little bit longer I could be on tonight, but I am hungry. I'm ready to go get some food. I just want to make sure that this side of the room is working. Because right now I don't feel like it is. Okay, so he's going to put that one in the oven, which is what he should do. So this side's working okay. But the workflow clearly shows that this goes to the oven. And we've got stuff here. All right, tell you what, I'll do it for him. I'll do it for him, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see if it stays broken. We also need to make sure the son of a bitch will come over here and take this and put it on the shelf. That's important. All right, we got a couple of minutes before any of this stuff comes up. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a little tea. Yeah, we got a minute. So give me a second. I will BRB. Okay, so nobody's working right now because it's 4 a.m. But I'm going to let some timers run down a little bit. Let's look at our dealers. Oh, we got money. Brad. We got quite a bit of money waiting for us. We don't need to spend any money for a little while, other than maybe wages. I was hoping we could get a third full stack done before, which we can technically, but done before we head back out to collect more money. It's because we look like we're low. We're not low. We got tons of money sitting here. I mean, tons of money. Even if we didn't have the additives and stuff to put into it. I mean, it's silly to not wait out all the timers and let everything start fresh in the morning. But there's nothing that's done right now except for that. And we don't know if that's even going to work. Fuck it. All right, we need to see what this guy's going to do and if everything works. This side does seem to work. Okay. So I put that in there, so he is working on that table. I just want to watch his routine before we head out and pick up some money. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting some more products. Get everybody like 100 pieces, and man, that'd be awesome. If they each had a stack, they'd each have 100 pieces. All right, so he should take this piece and put it over into here. He also needs to be taking these two crystals and putting them on the shelf so we can package them. We can wait another day before we head out. Surely we'll get a few of these done. So now he's grabbing that up, taking that over to the shelf, which is great. Love to see that. But he's just leaving this whole side not done. Something is just wrong as fuck here. Hang on, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit the menu, and then we're gonna load back in. Okay. Is this going to fix him? Because he didn't put this in the cooker either. All right, looks like he's going to come and get this and put it in the cooker. All right. And then he should come get this one and put it in the cooker. So at least we know he's doing what he should be doing now. None of this is going to be a bottleneck. We would get 60 pieces today, not 100. I don't know. We'll go out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have 3 stacks. We can give everybody 20, which is 100 pieces. Which will give us 2 or 3 days for production. And a lot of money. Don't forget that part. We can expect to make 16K off of each one of those stacks. 16 and a half. I mean, we don't need to rethink this really at this point. It just needs to run. I think a lot of people are going to get hung up in the rat race and like, oh my God, I got to advance. And I'm thinking, no, man, we can sit here and chill and just make a shit ton of money doing this and have fun with it and not press. We need to go to the gas station real quick and get a shelf's worth of Coke. Or Cuke. That way we can save the $200 fee. So it's, hang on, 160 is a shelf. Go check on our Viagra there. We can go back to the convenience store and pick up 7 more Viagra. And then we'll check on the beans. The first ingredient seems to go quicker, but it doesn't really. It's just that you got to wait for the whole process. So, 140 Viagras. Now, there's somebody been on our product. All right, we got one person that ran out of product. Brad. We gave him less than the others, so that's something. And we'll go buy 140 of the beanies. $140 mega beans. All right, our bank account is dwindled. We can't pay for shit right now. But the good news is, I think by the end of day, we'll have stacks. A stack a piece, so 100 pieces a piece. We'll have like $45,000 out circulating just in those. That doesn't even include what we've got here ready to cook. Let's see where everything's at along this. We've got, okay, so hopefully he just does the cycle again. He's putting another 30 pieces over there. That explains why we're getting into multiples of 10 sometimes. No, because we'd be getting 60 pieces per. Hell, I don't know what we're... It's showing as a 10 output. I don't know. You gonna get that done, brother? He's gonna grab up the crystals, and he'll take those over there. All right, Benji's now out of products. That means tomorrow will be perfect. If we can get this pushed through, maybe, just maybe. So he did go put that in, so now he should be going to put this one in. He did run both sets of the crystal over there, so we've got more product pushing through. Just need the chemist to fucking speed his shit up. Because this guy's balling right now. He's doing great. We're not going to have enough to give everybody what we want to give them tomorrow. But this will last them a couple, 2 or 3 days. And if it was 100 each, it would be a pure value of right around $48,000. Just in what we have on the shelf right now. Well, if we had 12 more, it'd be about $48,000, almost $49,000. So our cash flow is not really a big problem. The big problem is getting stock to keep everybody in stock. We are making money with this. How much money do the dealers have? He's got 6K. He's got 2K. And she's still got shit to sell. So we've got, that'll let us pay for wages here. Is what we'll probably do with that money. Get everybody where everything just continues to run. Every day or two, we just go in and we check it, and as long as everybody's over a certain amount. Minimum we're getting is 40 per. Everything's working exactly like we intended it. This is finally cleaned up. He does it in a weird pattern, but it gets done. This guy's always been rock solid over here. We got another 3 batches before we got to refill from our shelf. I think we're making money. Our bank account sure as fuck don't look like it, does it? Our bank account sure as shit don't look like it. All right, so now Molly's out of stuff. Everybody's out. So whatever we have in the morning is what we're going to have. We're going to let everybody do their job. She's got 7,500. $95 and 6. Yeah, we got about 15K sitting out there. Somewhere in that neighborhood. And it took them that long to sell it, too. Remember that. That was only like 7 or 8 pieces a piece. We're talking about giving them a fuck ton of product. When we really get production, which is going to be several days from now, we're going to have product that we can go sell. Or we can go open up another dealer and be giving that dealer product. And then we're really balling with a 4th dealer. This setup just seems really slow. Like, I don't know that we're getting the most value for our employees on a daily basis with this particular setup. I don't know. Because we don't have anything here to be running through there. So that'll be 4 more. That'll give us 16. You know what? I don't think it'll get done tonight, but very early tomorrow we'll be at 20. I've already gone longer than I thought I was going to go. This game, I love efficiency style stuff. Like, this is so cool. Hopefully everybody's getting paid for tomorrow. Let's go up and check their money. Or else we got to haul. Well, we're going to haul ass anyway and go pick up some cash. Nope. Yep, that one ain't working. And we're good. Yeah, we're good for another couple of days still. But we'll probably go ahead and get that where we make sure everything continues to run. I mean, honestly, if you're not waiting until 4 a.m., you're wasting your money. And even then, you can wait longer and let all these timers do their thing. Why is there nothing in that? Oh, because he took that out. Okay. I was like, why isn't that running? It's because this has got that much time before it's ready. And I enjoy this kind of stuff. And a subject matter aside, I've said this a couple of times. The game's concepts are awesome. You're just trying to build a business. The legality, illegality of it's whatever. It's not for everybody. It doesn't bother me. But we've built this thing from the ground up on day one. And my outside knowledge base from just playing the game is very low. Doing his thing, and then he'll come over here and put this one in that one, and we'll get some more product going. This guy is going to start putting some shit over there. Then he'll get stuff cooking, I guess. This is so cool. And hopefully we're going to be real close to our 20 for each one. And that'll last them a while. That'll let us do production for several days. I mean, if it comes down to it, we may end up putting in 2 more chemistry stations and two more ovens to get this running a little quicker. But producing faster than we can sell it is kind of pointless, if you ask me. They're both kind of on similar timers, so it gets real busy for a few minutes and then it gets real slow for a few minutes. It's highly possible that we could put in another 2 and 2. With 1 more chemist. Yeah, we could definitely do that. This should only be at 18 now, right? He just hasn't moved him out of there yet. So we should probably wait until at least this stuff's done, so the first thing in the morning they come in and break shit. So that... Well, no. We're gonna be fine. Because this is ready to go. So let's just go ahead and go to sleep. It's fine. We're gonna stack paper for a couple of days now. We're gonna let everybody put their stuff in here, and then we're gonna go talk to all of our dealers. Get all the money. Meanwhile, this will continue to be running. At least in it, whatever capacity it can. We are going through mixers, but not nearly as fast as we were at the weed place. Not even remotely as close. The weed ones were just boom, boom, boom. You couldn't get enough trucks in. You just couldn't get enough trucks in to keep up with it. So hopefully dude pulls that shit out of there and puts it over in the cabinet and we can get out of here for the morning. Because everybody's working. Everybody's paid. Let's go talk to our dealers. You just call me homie? Yeah, each one of these three is worth a little over $16,000. Eventually, when we get the stock, we can just stack everybody and, man, it'll be easy that way. All right, go make me some money, guys. Let's launder some money so we can order things. Let's go to the car wash. Well, let's do them both. That'll put $8K into our bank. We don't need to order anything today. Whoops. We don't need to order anything today. We just need to go watch our shit run. Get our product back on the street, baby. So now the next thing is, can we produce 300 pieces by the time they sell 300 pieces? And if not, we need to add 2 more chemistry stations and 2 more, which is probably going to end up being a full shutdown and rearrangement. We're going to have to add another bed. I don't know where we're going to manage to do that at, but yeah, they made more while I was gone. And there's more coming. Love it. Everything's on a very similar timer again. I mean, it takes 14 hours total to cook meth. So each chemist is only putting out 10 pieces a day, or 20 pieces a day, basically. Which is more than enough to justify the expense. Let's see here. Yeah, they're generating $3,300 a day, and they cost me $300. And then you add the, what was it, 300? So it's 600 total. We're making, you know, about 2,600 off of them a day. Let's go buy a bed. I can't go buy a bed. We don't have any cash. We could just go over and pick the one up from the motel. We need to go back and probably restock all the chemistry stations real quick, see where that leaves us. All right, so we can set this up to be like a little test bed for weed. Maybe a couple of automated things here with a little storage for like soil. And then we'll buy whatever seed we want to experiment with. We'll have stuff here, and then we just need a packager. Maybe with some storage for some glass jars or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're basically just, it would just be testing. Well, if we're going to do that, why don't we, for now, leave that there. I think we can probably set some of this up, actually. I really do. Because back at the barn, I'm pretty sure we've got another packing station Mark II. We don't have a mixer. We would need to go buy a mixer. It's a regular old mixing station. Let's just see what we got laying around. The regular old packing station, regular old mixing station. We don't have anything illegal on us. Even if they did stop me. Oh, it ain't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit. Not where I want to put it. Which means it don't fit back there either. So it would have to go on this wall here. We would want to have a bed here too, right? So I wouldn't want to do that. That ain't gonna fit either. It's the same size. It'd have to be over here. Which means the bed's gotta go somewhere weird. How do we want to do this? We still gotta fit a fucking mixer and a packaging thing in here too. How did we ever start like this? Okay, so there's that. This is just tight as shit. I don't know what we're gonna do here. How did we ever manage to get anywhere with this small of a damn space? How did we ever fucking manage? Be coming in just about as the horn blows, it looks like. Almost like exactly when the horn blows. All right, so how much do we have now? Oh, we're balling now. Stuff's being cooked. Oh, shit. Doing good. How are we doing on jars? We got 2 more backups of that, so no biggie. How are we doing on stuff for here? Got 1 more cook. Like everywhere it looks like. Oh, no more cooks there, so let's go ahead and grab 1 of each of these. I can't believe it lets me put storage there. That is hilarious. Brad's not a good salesman. He's taking bad deals. She does great for the most part. Benji's the best. No, she's the best. I guess that 16,000 number needs to be cut by 20%. So 2K. What's 20% of 60 or 600? It's like $2,200 is what we're losing on that. So we're making like 14K profit. Maybe we're running margins a little closer than I think we are. I don't know. Let's go pay everybody $1,000 because they're doing a great job. But not her. She's not working. He doesn't need it right now. They don't need it right now. Okay. Yeah, we're in full ass production now. And we might still need a 3rd chemist to keep things moving a little bit more fluidly. But then again, we might not. The whole idea here is, are we going to create more than 3 stacks by the time our dealers run out of the stacks we gave them? Can we make 300 here in the time it takes them to sell 100? And then can we get to an extra 100 from that? Because then we could maybe think about another dealer. We don't want to go rushing out and just give new dealers stuff. Like, we want to get some backlog here. We can't order because we don't have any cash till tomorrow. But we got plenty of products. We'll order backup mixers tomorrow. We need to keep an eye on... Oh, shit. All right, so everybody's restocked there now. We ballin', man. I love it. Ideally, we'd want to have like 5 or 6 jars by the time our guys run out of stuff. Actually, Benji's doing better than she is. Nope, she's still doing better because she's got 1 extra piece from him. She gets... Nope, she doesn't. Benji's the better seller right now anyway. Customers may make a difference. It's hard to say. It's easy to say, though. How much... Hang on. They don't have a shit ton of money on them. But we will have money in no time because of the laundering. I think this setup will be fine. Honestly. I don't think we need to add another 2 and another chemistry guy. Wait, we gotta wait until we get the money. But we are starting to go through mixers considerably faster now. That's pretty much all that this is, and all it's going to be for a while is just this, and get some money stacked before we start thinking about our next venture. We could put a shelf in there, but there's no reason to do so. We're not going to store anything at either of these locations. And honestly, just get rid of these too. Oh no, let's not, because that's going to mess shit up. That is going to mess shit up. So let's not do that. Let's just let it run as is. Love what I'm seeing. Why this guy? Okay, here he comes. It's like, why that guy's not running in here, I don't know, but... Benji's getting rich off our ass, man. For sure. Come on. The laundered should have been done by now. Laundered should have been finished up by now. It seems like because of the way these are coming due, we're only getting groups of 10 in the mixers. I'd much rather see groups of 20 in the mixers. I mean, it doesn't matter. You use what you use. And we're not going to get backed up over here, I do not believe. Okay, let's this is going to be a dirt cheap one, but barely enough to cover the expense. But let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Let's meet her. No, 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 no. All right, off we go. Over by the motel. I love running around with like nothing on us, nothing to hide. I don't know that we're really making all that much money. Could we keep restocking? God damn it, he's fucking stuck again. All right, hold on. We're gonna see if we can unstuck his ass. We are getting towards the end. I didn't think I'd go this long. I wanted to be up fairly early tomorrow. No, he's stuck as fuck, and I don't understand why he's doing that. I can't break this shit up again. But he's not producing now, so... let's do his job for him. That's bugged as shit. Right, there is nothing cooking here. Now watch, there'll be trash since I did it. See? Trash. Something very strange is happening right now. Something extremely strange is going on right now. Gonna have to reorder yet again. I don't know what to do about that guy. I don't know what to do about that. The only thing I can think to do, we're going to find out if he's going to stop doing what he's doing now. And if he doesn't, we're just going to have to pick up the tables again. Oh my God, I fucking did it again. We're just gonna, okay, we're gonna have to reposition shit. It's just, it's the way it is. This is fucking up my production numbers. It is. Try this again. Try this one more time. Moment. Okay. We've got more stuff coming in. We're still doing okay. We're still doing all right. Oh wait, he's not bugged out anymore. Okay. Thank fucking God. Hold on. Where was that song I liked? We're gonna listen to that one more time because it's good. If I can find the damn thing. There it is. Okay. Let's see what our stock looks like. It's all rolling again. Not ideal, but what's our stock level look like? Oh, and how are we doing with the dealers? Still got 73 pieces. Yeah, okay, so our production meets demand. Quite frankly, easily. With a lot of room to grow. And we're going to wait till 4 a.m. again because we're going to get the max out of our people. And what we'll do is we'll go pick everything up, we'll launder money, get that back into the account. Because we probably need to be ordering more mixers. Sort of. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Couldn't even hear it. We're gonna just turn this up a little bit. It's a good beat. It's just a beat. An ambient, cinematic style beat. But it's good. So if they do it, we don't need a trash man. But if they don't do it, we need a trash man. Oh. All right, hang on. This isn't even the right song. It's this one. You can tell when I tab in, tab out because I always punch instead of just hitting the left click or right click. Like an imbecile. We are producing a lot of shit right now. I love it. We're going to be well over 2 to 1 what we're selling in production. Which means that if we ever really needed to, we could just take a few days off of production and just stack paper once we get a good stock level up. You know what we haven't looked at? There is a supplier, so that would be the Coke dealer there. It'd have to be one of these 3 people we get friendly with by selling to them. All right, 4 a.m. He's going to finish his task, which we will allow him as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go sleep. I think we have another packing machine here. Yeah, we're gonna take that with us. We really need a Mark II mixer, so we're gonna have to go collect some monies from our peoples, so we can go at 6 p.m. Well, we can do that later. So we can go at 6 p.m. and pick up another Mark II mixer, so we can set up our little test lab at the motel. That's all that's gonna be, is what creations can we come up with. There's no chance that we can do chemistry there as well. It's just going to be a couple of little weed plants and that's it. It's just too fucking small. Yeah, it's mostly going in 10s. It's fine. It's not like we're losing anything by doing it in 10s. It's just, it's not like it used to be where they would go and grab 20s because 20s were available. This is fine. We're producing as much as we can sell, if not more. I'm not worried about it. When I went out to cook the steaks a little while ago, or quite a while ago now, the grill basically caught fire, the propane grill. So I had to pull the propane tank off and do all kinds of shit. Now I got to go out there tomorrow and pull all the grates, clean those up, clean up the flavorizers, pull the bottom piece, scrape everything down. It's an interesting proposition. Is anybody here yet? Come on. These deliveries shouldn't take that long. For the delivery fee I pay, I should get them a little quicker than that. We may do a redesign, but everything's flowing just fine now. I don't see any reason to do a redesign. There's no reason why we need to have this OP looking thing going on. Unless we somehow end up on like an 8 chemistry station situation. I don't see it being a problem. Still not full. This is insane. We're moving fast enough where it's tough enough to keep up with stuff. This is about the right pace, though. In my opinion, it's about the right pace. All right, so now that we got all that restocked and everything looks good, we'll make sure that we don't need to put any... No, wait. We want to do this first. Let's go talk to our peoples. The tables are running, right? They will be running for a while. Oh, yeah. There's like a day and a half's worth of product on there. Maybe 2 days worth of product on there. I'm going to have to really break down the math. We need to go talk to these people because I need a Mark II mixer for the motel. I think that's what our goal is for tonight now, is to get that motel all set up and then kind of roll with it. Hi, Brad. Just a money run. No new product for anybody. We might even be able to give them 200 products. On the next trip, because we've already basically got 100 more and they're not even halfway done selling what we gave them. Or they're somewhere around, they're close to somewhere around halfway. These roadblocks are just absurd. She's probably not here either. I should have looked on the map. Oh, she is here. All right, let's go launder 6K. That gives us 12 grand cash money right now. So we can go buy another Mark II. That gives us 10K. We can do both. Potentially, we might want to think about picking up the post office so we've got more money laundering capability. Because now we're into some big money. Yeah, there's one of our people. You're high. Can't deny that. Retinol, I can see it in your eye. Hello, peace officers. We'll get back over here. We'll look at everything. We'll check out how much product the dealers have. Still 60 pieces, 66. Yeah, they're not even halfway done yet. So we already made 18K, so we're gonna make, I don't know what we're gonna make. We're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna make a whole lot of money. And then at some point we'll run around and we'll do some sales, but I'm not real into that right now. You don't have to be doing all the sales, and like, you can just kind of chill and have fun with this. It doesn't have to be all crazy like. I think this is just about the right production level. Push me out of the way, butthole. I am very tempted to go ahead and set up another chemistry station. I'm very tempted. But we can't. Here's the deal. There's no point in spending the money if one second. Oops. Yeah, that time I didn't punch. That's how you know I'm getting better. We can't do any ordering until tomorrow. The money's starting to come in, though. That's ideal. That would be ideal, but there's nothing glamorous about this. It's literally just efficiency. We know that our expenditures are not nearly as much as what we're making. So it's a waiting game. We'll turn the corner on it eventually. And then the money will just start to show up. Are there faster ways to do this? Fuck yeah, we could literally set up 4 more chemistry stations and 4 more ovens and do a whole separate side. But the problem is we've only got 3 dealers, so we can only sell. Even having backlog, it just means money. I don't know how exactly to explain this, But we could have this system that's got just terrible, terrible amounts of everything here. Or we could set this up to run with a whole bunch more mixes and try to make even more money off of what we're selling. But I don't see that as necessary. Which is the only reason I'm thinking about making a tips and tricks video. It's the only reason I'm making a tips and tricks video. I'm thinking about it. Damn. Peen for Bean is a hit, boys and girls. It's fairly easy to keep up with the product. Eventually we will set up... Oh, shit. We don't have anything on us right now. We forgot to go to the place. We need to go get the Mark II. Damn it. I meant to do that. All right, well, now we're watching for cops. We don't usually venture out at night very often. They don't seem to care about anybody else being out except for us. Like, let's just give them some time. We can sleep over at the motel if we can get there. Shit. How they saw us, I have no idea. That cop just caused a collision. Can we not get to the warehouse? Is that cop's in that position? Let's try crouching it out. And then somehow we're gonna have to get back to somewhere to go to sleep eventually. We got stuff to buy. I want a Mark II mixer, please. All right, let's see what we can do here to get back somewhere. I'd like to get to the hotel so we can work on this, but I don't want to go that way. Fuck, we gotta go all the way around if we want to do it. That's bougie. That cop don't give two shits she's out walking the street, but if we get out here, they're like, you're under arrest. Okay. We could do a medium here. Get a little more storage out of that. We're not going to get... We can put that there. That's fine. That'll be where we put our soil. That's really all we need is soil. I don't like how this lays out, but... Well, we did this backwards anyway. Because we want to put the mixer there. And the packaging station there. Because this shelf's going to end up being a few jars and then storage for our experiments. This is simply an experiment place. That's all we're going to do with it. It's not 4 a.m., so we're going to let 4 a.m. happen so that everything's still going on over at our place, over at the barn. Hang on, I might even see a flaw in this plan. I do. Now I don't. Now we can get to everything. Nice. And then, oh shit, we shouldn't have got rid of that trash can. Well, we'll have to bring a trash can over here too. Because we will be needing it, because we don't have somebody here cleaning up after us. But this is simply for our weed experimentation purposes. That's all this is. We can still get a medium thing in there, I think. Should go that far and we should still be able to see that. We're not going to have a lot of trash, but we will have a little bit. Almost 4 a.m., then we can sleep. Let's check our dealers. We just got their money today. They're still not down to even half of their stock yet. We're making money right now. It just doesn't feel like it. It just doesn't feel like it. Okay. Sleep. We'll do one more day here, and then I gotta go eat and get some rest. Let's go down and pick up a trash bag or a trash can. And some soil. Wait a minute. And a medium shelf. So we need like 10 more trash bags too. I don't remember how much a medium shelf holds. I think it's 6. So we can go buy 6 of the good soils. A trash can and a medium. 6 of those. 11 of those. and a medium storage. Yep, and we can still get to everything. That's perfect. Oh, wow. I don't know how many we can put in there then. That's a lot. This is awkward. All right, it works. It ain't pretty, but it works. All right, so we need to go buy a bunch more soil. I think they go in stacks of 10. We can find out real quick. We'll never need to buy anything else for this place ever again. And again, it's just for us to come experiment when we were bored with a strain of something and see what it does. So those are 10s. So we need to buy... probably 54 more of those. Holy shit. And then we need to go buy some glass jars so we can package and sell it. No, we'll just do individual there. We won't do glass jars. All right, so 60 would be the max, and we just got 6. So we're going to add 54 more. Damn, we don't have any place to store weed, like seeds and stuff. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Not enough storage. Simply put, not enough storage. Well, we're not going to really store any. Well, we do want to store some seeds there. Because if we want to come over and experiment, then we just bring mixers with us. I don't know, guys. This one's weird. Let's go back to the barn, make sure everything there. We should have some money in the bank shortly from the laundering. Yep, it's still working, all right? The bungalow is still set up to run a good quality marijuana product. That doesn't cost us a whole lot to produce, and it gets us almost what we were getting with the Purple Stiffy. I think the Purple Stiffy was getting like $83 a unit, and this is going to get $80 a unit. we're getting there in a hurry. Is it just that there's nothing to do? Yeah, okay. I didn't see anybody working. I'm like, oh shit. What's happening here? Lots of money in the bank now. Let's take a peek at our dealers again. Just under halfway through her inventory. Not even halfway through his inventory. And right at halfway through his inventory. See, I don't want to be bothered running around doing drug deals myself. I want to pay people to do them. Which is why I'm focusing on automation. Let my dealers do it, take their 20%. They can make their money. My people are getting paid what they're getting paid. How are we doing on product for cooking? We're okay for now. Not really in a position to buy a bunch of stuff, but I feel like we're above the break-even point, but we're not that much above the break-even point. As far as what we're putting in and what we're getting back out of it. We're probably well above the break-even point, if I'm being honest. It's just hard to see the forest for the trees when we're spending the money to keep our shelves stocked. It makes it a little more difficult. But yeah, if I come back into this, I'll come back in and just get some stock levels pushed up, and then we'll have some money saved up so that we can maybe turn the sweatshop into a meth testing center. And we'll see what all we can do with that, because we'll need a mixer again. We'll need one of each of these, and then a bunch of storage, and that's really, oh, and a packaging station, which I think we have, and I just didn't grab it. Yeah, so we've already got that ready for it. We've probably got plenty of storage. We're doing wonderfully. Let's restock and see if we need to reorder, which we probably do. And then, because I think if you get too big, you're just playing a restocking simulator. All right, let's get some stuff ordered in here. Okay, so we've got our mixer stuff back on the way again. Those don't hurt us very bad. What hurts us is when we got to get the pseudo and the other stuff. But we pretty much get 40 cooks before we even think about it. This shelf, this shelf is 80 cooks of stuff. So 80 times 8. No, wait a minute. We're still going to call it 10. So it's 800 pieces of meth that we've got sitting there right now. Uncooked. Plus whatever we've got over here, which is growing quickly. At some point, we're going to have to set up some storage for the backup product. We're probably about ready to... Ooh, wow. Now we need to order some glass jars, so we've got that. We don't really need to, but I like having everything completely backed up and ready to go. Still got 3 cooks on that stack and 3 cooks on that stack. See, all this money doesn't matter. I don't know how to stress this enough. All this doesn't matter if we can't sell it. So having all this money stacked up in the world doesn't do us any good if we don't have the people to go out and sell it, or we don't go out and sell it. And like I said a minute ago, I'm trying to take the approach of I don't want the risk. Let's be the money and the mastermind behind everything and take the profit, make sure everybody's paid fairly, and go from there. Are we going to get smoldering rich that way? No, probably not. But I don't run the risk of losing product or getting arrested and losing all my shit. And we're going to let it go till 4 a.m. We're going to sleep, and then I'm going to come down and hit save. And we're going to call it a night because I got a juicy steak out there. Soaked in Italian dressing for like 5 days. Oh. That's probably why, because all that oil, that's probably why the grill caught a little bit of fire. It had picked up so much of it in that 5 days that it just was like too much. And the oil kind of caught, and yeah, it's most likely what happened, but worth it. Totally worth it. The flavor of a Italian marinated steak is wonderful. You ever gonna bring my shit, people? In a couple of minutes. Also getting relatively tired. I didn't plan to go this long, damn it. This happens every time I've logged into this game. It's what you make of it, basically. Am I doing it like the be the best person ever videos? No. But this is a completely viable method of getting this done. And that's where I think doing a little tutorial video is like, okay, here's the deal, guys. It's business. Let's talk business. I want to get my stuff unloaded. Notice we're running around with nothing in our fucking inventory, which is great. So if we do happen to get arrested, we don't lose nothing, which is another reason why I'm going this route. We can also take these baggies over to the motel. We just don't need them. We're just gonna go ahead and refill everything too, since we've got some time to kill here. All right, I can't work on that table since he's working on it. Apparently I can't work on that one either because he's working on it. When they get that stuff started up, we'll restock those two. Here's one we can do. I don't know how we got off on that, but okay. Because now we're on like a weird number. But we ended up in a weird odd number situation here. Because everything worked out with the acid, but not the other stuff. Wait a minute. That is high quality. Okay. We're not destroying it here, but we're doing all right as far as keeping up with everything. It's really hard to tell if we're actually making, if we're doing better than what we think we're doing. Money-wise, anyway. Okay. I think we are because, like, that was almost 5K. That's 4K. That's 25. And we've got all this money just sitting here, just sitting there. Think of each stack as $16,000. Probably closer to about $14,000 or $15,000 by the time we pay the 20% cut. But yeah, we're going. Oh, it's 4 a.m., so he stopped work. Oh my God, we're getting a full 20 piece out of that. All right, let's go upstairs and get some sleep. This is a pretty good spot to call it a night. I'm hungry. Enforcer 2, baby. Yeah, about as good a spot as any to call it good. So let's just set that. Oh. It didn't save, but whatever. We'll wait 50 seconds. We're certainly not getting a bottleneck here, which was the spot where we were getting the bottleneck. Well, actually, the spot we were getting the bottleneck at with the weed was here before he could package it. But that was before we discovered glass jars. So I think we're gonna burn through when we go turn all that on. And then while we're selling the weed, maybe we change the recipe on the meth or something and try something different based on us going down and setting that up at the sweatshop. The bungalow is a fully functioning automated weed farm, and now the barn is a fully functioning automated meth farm. All we have to do is keep the shelves stocked. And here's the problem. There's no way we could do both. There's just no way we could do both. We don't have enough people to sell the stuff anyway to justify the expense of 2 different places on at the same time, if that makes any sense at all. Let's go check everybody's briefcase and then we'll hit save. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get the money and get everybody paid again from the dealer. So let's go down and save. That'll be our first task when we come back next time, or when I come back. I may get this set up to do some other stuff so that we don't have to sit through the minutia, but yeah, let's just call that right there. And let's go to this screen. All right, guys, I hope it was a good time again tonight. I don't know if this game's losing steam or not. For me, I'm digging it. And the reason I'm digging it is because I know that I've got a bunch of money. We could shut, as soon as we get like a couple of racks of this stuff done, we've got stuff we can sell for weeks of game time and be making money before we ever need to turn this back on again. So maybe about halfway through when we're done selling, we'll turn it back on to restock. I don't know. But we don't even need to mess with the weed anymore. Meth is where it's at for the time being. Maybe in the next one, I'll get into a better spot. And we'll try to get the cocaine guy. And then maybe we'll buy the warehouse or something. And we'll see how all that goes. Because that's going to take a while to set up too. And a lot of money. Shit ton of money. But until next time, guys, thanks for watching, and I will see you soon. All right. Bye.